Tends to work a little better when I can, it works better responding to you, nipple pressure. How's it going? Okay, this party started. Enough loops around on that. I'll just wait the screen until what's that? Reminders? Oh. Yeah, that's my site. Yeah. That kind of came first. I was doing that first, and then I decided to do some streaming because I'm not working, so might as well fill my day with something, and I like video games. Gives me something to, scratch the gray matter a bit, learning different things with HTML and JavaScript and CSS. That's been a fun challenge. Okay, let me go over to this. Get going. Bit of music from my past. Not my past, I didn't write it, but like just, I think I got into them early in university. The Tea Party. Saw them a bunch of times live. Actually played at the school. very strong, like Zeppelin influence. Hey Leah, how's it going? Oh. You're aware of the Tea Party. Okay, cool. I know they had success over in Australia quite a bit. I would have assumed limited, probably more in border towns, border cities, in the US.
You are now entering a safe area.
Oh. Yeah, the underground. The underground is awesome. I don't understand what you mean at all. It's fine in small doses. Only for the purposes of completing commendations. I've never found it to be a worthwhile
The safe area.
thing to do to get classifieds or exotics. You get some, but it's just too infrequent. 0 is a small dose, right? Yeah. So you would have got them coming over and touring in New York for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of where everybody's from, but sometimes I just have to be reminded. It's definitely not because I'm getting older. I've just always been terrible at names and faces. Okay, well, we'll get there eventually. We got to get through first 2 albums. Psychopomp's the 3rd one, right? Think. Yeah. On Transmission. Yeah, I played the oh man, I remember the summer that album came out. I played the shit out of that album. That CD, I don't think ever really left my 5-disc CD changer. Techniques brand. Oh yeah. When I got a job when I was 15, and my first major purchase was Techniques stereo system, like the, you know, the big kind, like had the 2 speakers that had the fake wood looking facade to it, and then it stood about, I don't know, waist high maybe, and then had a cabinet for it that had the radio was separate from the receiver. So there's the tuner, receiver, double cassette section on top of the CD changer. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh yeah. I remember when CDs, like, okay, this is, again, dating myself. I remember when CDs started to take over, and it was the greatest thing ever, being able to skip from song to song. The only person I knew that had a cassette deck that would, like, auto-skip tracks was a buddy's older brother. You would hit, like, fast forward, and it would, like, scan for a silence between the tracks, and it would stop the cassette. But obviously I never got into mini disc. I remember when it came out, It didn't take off that much here, I don't think. I would say it was very niche. Oh, God. And before the internet, there was a store in the city that I went to university that had import CDs, like bootleg CDs. They'd be like 40, 50 bucks, and it'd be like some bootlegged copy of like a leaked version of an album or concert, recording from a concert. And I was big into U2 at the time. And I remember going in there and just staring up at those. And eventually the owner let me listen to a few of them. And then the internet came and like completely destroyed that market for bootleg CDs because everybody just traded them in forums and stuff like that. And then Napster took over and everything was just freely available. You could burn your own CDs at that point. Napster, LimeWire. I remember before Napster, so I was in the math program. Like I got a degree in mathematics, but the math department and the computer science department shared the same building. And I took some computer science courses, and so one of my buddies was in computer science, and I was over at his place the one time, and he was showing me how he could download music. This was before Napster. I was like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. Oh yeah, Kazaa, for sure. And then for a while, I was using MIRC, downloading from bots on MIRC. I'm sure MIRC is still going, because it just never got big enough to get any notice. But now they're so brazen. Like, there's a website I just go to that has music that just got released or is about to release, and it got leaked, and I just grab it from there. Then the music industry, you know, finally got their head out of their ass, and iTunes came about. Gave a viable alternative that didn't suck. And people started to buy it from there, and then Spotify came along and is completely convenient for the consumer, but not so good for the artist. They make, well, they make probably about as much for a large number of plays of a single song that I'll make in a few days in ad revenue on Twitch. Like, I feel like Twitch gives me more for ad revenue artists get for their music. Oh, that's not the bad guy. That's not Frey. That's not Livid Frey. That's not Happy Frey. That's not any Frey. But it is a dead Frey. Like, shit like you wouldn't download a car or download a pizza. Like, literally, I would download a pizza if I could. That would be the greatest thing ever. Piracy isn't theft. I haven't removed ownership of the item from the artist. And honestly, I've listened to more music because of piracy than I would have otherwise. Watched more movies than I would have otherwise. And if it was a matter of paying to see it or not seeing it at all, in most cases I would have gone with, I'll just not see it at all. I've watched so many terrible movies only because it was free. Yeah, I remember all that stuff. They're trying to fearmonger. And the beautiful thing was, here in Canada, it doesn't operate the same way as the States. It's a notice and notice. They can ask your ISP to notify you that they've been contacted, but there's no takedown requirement whatsoever. Like they won't remove me from the ISP. And the only thing that I've ever come across that was could have been considered punishment was I worked at a telecom here, and we got a discount on our internet, and I was told that if we ever got those notices that we could lose our employee discount. Okay, well, what freaking VPN is for, so that solved that problem. I've never gotten a notice since I've started using a VPN. Yeah, I can't remember it exactly because, I mean, we're talking 20 years ago. But there was something about that. Yeah, it was like, you wouldn't download this, and I'm like, if I could, I would. But that's not an option. Only music can be downloaded and movies. And if you add up all the concerts I went to because of music I discovered on the internet, sure, kind of a relatively decent trade-off for the artists. And I even went to the one show I bought the album, and I gave him a tip. I'm like, yeah, I downloaded your stuff, but this stuff's amazing, so you only are asking for 15 bucks for this CD. Here's 20. Like, cool. Like, that's how I'll support it. If you're good, I'll support it. Yeah, this. But there was something like that. It was just like a ridiculous statement. Or yeah. You wouldn't steal a car, that's what it was called. Created by Warner Brothers. Piracy, it's a crime. Yeah, that's the, yeah.
Don't walk away from me.
Dude, if I could steal a car simply by downloading it on my computer, I would. It was such a terrible ad. It was like, this is your, going back even a little further, one of the anti-drug commercials that had I want to say it was oh my god, this is your brain, this is your brain on drugs.
Get off our turf.
It was a, I don't know whether she was well known at the time. Yeah, it was Rachel Lee Cook. This is your brain, and it had a frying pan with. What was it? Yeah. It was. Some of those anti-whatever commercials were just terrible, and they got just incessantly mocked, rightly so. And when you think about it, most of the kids would have been smoking pot. Like, in the realm of all the things we legally ingest, pot is going to be better for you than alcohol. Yeah, it was just downloading music. That's all. Music and movies, just to scare you. Sniper's still alive?
You don't belong here.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I was talking with my barber today. I said, I think, I'm beginning to think, and I think this is probably just me getting old. I'm sure millennials and younger would think differently, but I'm pretty sure the 90s and the early 2000s were peak civilization. Everything's just shit. Like, pardon my French, but this world has gone to hell. It never seems to get any better. At least it's been a while since things felt like they got. And I'm not arguing for, you know, the days of yore. By no means at all. I would just love for, like, can we get like a good, like, decade of just everything's getting better? That would be cool. You know, we stop messing with other countries. We solve a problem that's pretty large. Like, I remember, like, this is going back a little ways. But like the ozone layer was a problem at one point in time, and we all solved that. We banned fluorocarbons that were used in like hairsprays and stuff like that. And we solved that problem. Like, can we do something on that scale again? Something cool? Like, can it not just be like one from war to giant economic collapse to once in 100-year, you know, pandemic level type stuff? Like, could we not? Like, that would be cool. I would contend that you didn't experience enough of the 90s music, but that's also nostalgia in my era, so but if I had to, I'd settle for like early 2000s music. I didn't mind it. And then it just got weird. It just reminds me of that clip from The Simpsons where I used to be with it and then it changed. Now it's weird and scary or something like that, Grandpa Simpson.
Sad to see him in a hat like
Need
this.
to be on alert.
But That's the thing. Nostalgia is a motherfucker. It will mess with your memory of how good things were. 'Cause it's, especially when you're a teenager or early 20s, like it's all you knew. You didn't know. What was to come? And you just got used to it. It's the thing you knew. It's all good.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. Active echo beacon detected.
Oh, damn. Why are you guys all mad? Just because I killed your friend? Jeez. That's good, that's good. Yeah, my dad liked the 50s, 60s music, and what? Why can't I not even see a logo on that? That's crazy. Well, I'm going to assume it's trash, so... But my dad liked, like, the Beach Boys, and he liked stuff that I didn't really have a taste for. And I've asked my dad before, I'm like, how is it that you were, like, entering your 20s at the prime of rock and roll, and like you just honed in on the Beach Boy? Like, here, I gotta look it up. Not that the Beach Boys were trash, but like he had like the Rolling Stones, CCR, like there was just so much stuff in the late 60s and early 70s. Like, why didn't you latch on to any of it? I could have been inheriting a glorious vinyl collection. But no, now I've got just crappy cassettes of the late era Beatles. It would have been like Led Zeppelin, like Beach. That's the thing. As a grown-up, I can appreciate it now, but there's only so many times as a youth that you really want to hear the Beach Boys on a 3-hour road trip. Like, he didn't listen to music at home. He listened to it in the car on family trips. So you were kind of subjected to his preferences. So. And it wasn't like he had an extensive collection. So Like I wouldn't mind like the Beach Boys, a song occasionally thrown into a mix, but I don't ever see myself like just, oh man, I celebrate Beach Boys' entire catalog and just from front to back go on a giant binge of it. That's for sure. He also really liked Michael Bolton. He liked this guy, Richard Kleiderman, who was like a pianist. He liked, and this one's the most hilarious one. Dude named Zamfir, who played the pan flute. Those are the options. And looking at those options, I would have selected the Beach Boys. For sure.
Down every loud JPM I see. Moving, you're dead. Don't want to mess with the cleaners.
Yeah, that seems good. Yep. Got him. Let's see. And I did some more Amherst yesterday off stream, and yeah, my RNG hasn't gotten any better.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone,
No improvement. Still chasing striker knee pads. All right, that's not bad, but I don't need it. 203% damage to elite. What do I have? I have 208. Or no, 207. 4%. I wish I could, like, donate them to somebody who needed them. Like, I wish there was an option, like maybe like a marketplace that you could sell it. And people could bid in-game on it. But I don't know how you can make that work without somebody figuring out a way to scam it. All right, let's see.
New York. Hey, gotta see it to believe.
Any guesses on what item aside from striker knee pads that I'm gonna get? Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Hang on. I need electronics, health, damage to elites, shock, and burn. Damn it, Bobby. I got health. Health is the only thing I got. Son of a... Alright, I got my second pair of knee pads. Still not the right ones. The grind continues. Okay, so let's switch to... Is this literally the only build we've got on this character, or do I have some? Like, yeah. It's kind of like the... Hang on. A little bit of, where is it? Is it this one? I have a dead eye and I have faith, but I... Alright, so... Tactician. That properly. Oh, no, I'm gonna leave that on. I'm not doing shooting. At least the plan is to not shooting. Alright. Oh. Go. See you. Ah, I killed him. Yeah, you guys hang out together. Does Seeker Mine not lock on that dude? Yeah, you guys can just stand there if you want. I mean... Oh, right, I haven't switched. Need to switch the gun. Once you shock him, the extra damage from the status effect, funny. Okay. That's not where I wanted to be. Interesting. I don't know that I've seen that before. Where they pull the seeker mine up. God damn it. You're gonna die next. Let's go. Rock predatory. I don't know. I think I'd like to go to New York City eventually. Maybe when the relationship between the two countries kind of, you know, return to normal, if they ever do. I'd also need to get a job so that I could afford to travel. But I think New York would be cool. I'd like to go to New York. I'd like to go to New Orleans. California. Not necessarily LA, because there's plenty of large cities there. Sacramento. I always used to have the idea I'd love to go see a hockey game at all of the different arenas. So California, that would cover like LA, Anaheim, San Jose. I feel like I'm missing one. try, Agent. In the face. I think Nashville will be another cool place to see. I'm not big into country music at all. Not even little into country music. There's maybe one artist I dig, but it's mostly because he's not typical country music. More old school, at least my understanding of what old school is like. There you are.
New York needs to wake up, that's all.
Yeah, and you guys, your train is Amtrak is not exactly booming. That doesn't make like for a good alternative. I don't remember ever staying up here. I didn't kill the healer, so yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs here. It feels safer here. Yeah, I've been to Buffalo a number of times. Went to Sabres Blackhawks game. My brother, he's a Blackhawks fan. And the entire section gave an evil glare when I sort of cheered for the Chicago goal. But it's awesome, I gotta say, even as a Leafs fan, and I'm supposed to hate Buffalo Sabres. I love it that the Sabres are in the playoffs this year. I think it's great. It does not do the league well when teams don't make the playoffs for as long as Buffalo had. I didn't go as often as I should have, given that I was in school in the area. Yeah, well, if the looks could, like, physically damage me, they certainly would have hurt me. And then I immediately learned my lesson and just kept my mouth shut. At least I wasn't wearing a Leafs jersey. Oh, of course. Yeah, the challenge for a team like Buffalo and even Ottawa is that, one, Oh, damn. Who the hell are you? Why are you still here? Is it teams like Montreal, well, specific to those two teams, is that Toronto is an original 16. The fan base is massive, and fandom is a lot like religion. You tend to take on the team of your parent who was into it. Generally speaking, father, but and so you just have this massive amount of Leaf fans everywhere, like, and I know Ottawa has had things to try and discourage the season ticket holders from selling their tickets to Leaf fans for games involving the Leafs. Hey, Nekamaya, how's it going? But, like, it's, I don't know.
I'll go see what's up. You can hide.
I'm pretty sure I can hide. That's not the medic. That's the medic. I'm doing okay. Why are you up here? This is my safe space. No multiple frags out, you jerk face. Shoot you in the face, sir. My rooftop. Now, the next rooftop is now my rooftop as well. This, all mine. All mine. Can't have it. Near LMB, so I won't even share. Boy. Where's the medic? Medic is... He died. Yeah, I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. Hey, day. Hey. What kind of hunt? What version of the hunter am I going to get today? I would prefer not to have the one that has the wicked headshot ability. I got one of those yesterday with a marksman rifle that sounded like it was a giant cannon trying to take my head off. What the hell was that? I get halfway across and it's like, yeah, I know that you did the thing where you wanted to cover run the entire way, but we're gonna stop and make you stand up part way. Oh yeah, no, it's a solid rivalry. The thing that drove me nuts the most was that, like, even in the years when Buffalo had a bad team, they would still find a way to win, and it just drove me nuts. Oh look, it's the hunter I didn't want. He's already down. Not a good thing. Okay, so he's dead. One at a time, one at a time. Okay, can we get rid of the agent? Now the challenge is, I need to get the snipers down from the top. That's... Come. Oh, no. Yeah, see, I went the other way. I played this well before I played Wildlands. But I love Wildlands. I thought it was great. Way better than Breakpoint. Alright. I need to... be at least gonna, like... just staying in that position. Could you go take cover or something, man? God damn it. All right. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, that was always the distinction. It was, and it was unfortunate that they didn't stick to it as much as it used to be. Like, and my brother could go into a much better rant about this than I can, because he played Ghost Recon, like the OG Ghost Recon, way more than I did. But basically, my point on it is just they had distinct IP with Ghost Recon, with Splinter Cell, with Rainbow Six, and they kind of, I don't know, ruined all of them basically.
Now entering a
At least
safe area.
in my, based on how the things I liked about them. Like Splinter Cell, the main problem is they just never made another one. But Ghost Recon was supposed to be the like their version of, I'll call it Battlefield for the sake of simplifying it down. And Rainbow Six was the tactical. I'm not saying that this isn't good by getting rid of it, but I have lots of them. On another account without any, I would have kept that one with Deadly on it. Oops, this is gonna get a little loud. Down a bit. And Rainbow Six was the SWAT team tactical type thing. And like the thing I loved about the originals where you had to coordinate your teammates' routes around the map. You had to map them out, give them like Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta go codes so that they wouldn't breach until you gave the go code, and your AI teammates would then, you know, traverse through the house or the plane or whatever it was. And then when it went to console, they had to turn it into a multiplayer game. And then Rainbow Six Siege is such a different animal from what the game originally was. But like, in my opinion, you could still have Siege, but you could build a different game that was for the like single player, like co-op type mission players. Like, I don't want to play multiplayer. I don't want to die to a bunch of sweaty PvP people. Now, did Wildlands have different colored weapons, or was it all just once you had your M16, you had your M16? I can't remember. It's been a while since I played. I know they had that in the second, and then they eventually got rid of it. They had a mode that got rid of it.
So good.
No, I don't mean skins. I mean like different colors, like you have here, and like the RPG style where there was. Where is this person? Ah, it's in the closet. Like where you could have, you know, the worn, standard, specialized, superior levels of the same gun, and they had different stats depending on what color it was. Like, I didn't want that in Ghost Recon. I wanted, like, to me, I don't know, like, it's kind of weird you'd even have to unlock guns. You're like part of a military force. Why would you need, like, wouldn't you have access to all those weapons? Like, oh, you little... Okay, here we go. You were like, why would you have to? You're part of it. I guess that's to add game mechanics to it, but it just... You're part of the military. Like, you should just have access to the stuff, but then it becomes, okay, well, what are you unlocking? But... So it was only the second one where they introduced the RPG mechanics, where you had different tier weapons. You had to find a new version of the same bloody weapon if you wanted something to get better. Yeah, okay. I also wasn't keen on, like, you'd complete a mission, kill everybody in the little, you know, in the mission area, and then you had to run around and collect all the stuff. I don't know, that was annoying to me. Like, I wish there was a maybe I'm just lazy, but like, once I complete the mission, can't I just have all the stuff? Mission completed. Here's the loot that was in the base. Yeah, Breakpoint had the rarities. And then they released an update later on to remove it. If you wanted to. Like, you could pick that option, like almost like a realism mode. Yeah, I'm struggling here to kill these guys. Oh, damn. Thank you, medic. That makes it easier. I was just about to complain that the medic was still alive. Actually, maybe I should switch to Barrett's. And what does this have in it? The XP? Okay, here, let's... Because this will do more damage the more health you've got, so I'm just sitting here lobbing stuff in. Ooh, I don't know, and I would suggest you maybe ask in a forum where there is somebody that has it on PlayStation. I know that there was something Livid was trying to do because she played it on PS4. Add deal. I think if I get it from it. Now, perfect. I was gonna say, did they ever actually release a PS5 version of it, or was it just the PS4 version, and then if you happen to have the PS5, you got the update to the frames, the 60 frames? But is the version that you get with the digital, is that a PS5 specific version, or is that just PS4 version that happens to be backwards compatible on the PS? Like, I would think that if it, like, the reason I was asking is, I would think that if it was just the... Ooh, is it a... Good question, though, like... Because you bought a new version that would have a new... Like, a new copy... Well, but if you sign in with your... Because I assume you probably have to have a... Like a Ubisoft account associated, no? Again, like I said, I'll go back to my original comment. I am not an expert on the console versions. Like... I just would have sort of assumed that they would have made that as easy to transition between the consoles as possible, but this is Ubisoft Massive we're talking about, so perhaps not. Because I'd hate to tell you one thing and have it, the experience be something different. Yeah, see, I don't know. Well, when you do it, when you've tried it out, let us know if you had any issues, because obviously I would prefer to... Oh, what's up, Sniper? Sniper, no sniping. Doesn't look good. I think he dead. Yeah. Legs into the wood. Not good. I think that's permanent. Yeah, so you do have a... Okay. You do have to create a Ubisoft account. Okay, that's good to know. Just hypothetically, could you create a different Ubisoft account if you didn't want it to be linked? Like, and could you switch Like let's say the first Ubisoft account I had on the PS4 was op1, and then on the PS5 I created a new account op2, or is the Ubisoft account associated with your PlayStation account, and so it would already be there?
I'm gonna take a look. Hang on. I'm gonna go see what that was. I'll check it out.
I'll find whoever it is.
I'll go check it out.
Back away. Put that there. Okay, they're gonna lob this over. I don't need to hide forever. I need to hide long enough for you all to be dead. Come out wherever you are. What do you think? If you just held still, the Seeker Mine would eventually just not see you? Like, you're dumb. Like I said, I don't know how it works. Y'all are better informed than I am, so. To assume, oh, no, okay. I just know how it operates on PC. It's relatively easy to navigate with multiple accounts.
JTF are just making it worse for themselves. Worse for everyone.
Oh, that hurt. I'm gonna try and navigate this without predatory's handy.
Making things worse for yourself.
Interesting. service.
Making things worse for yourself.
Like, even like, if you've got a PS4, there won't be any servers for your games, or is it just...
Making things worse for yourself.
Like, I'm kind of surprised they can't just keep a version of the services going for PS4. Okay, thank you, Hunter, for going way back there. I appreciate that. My life a little bit easier. Like, I would assume that all the services... I would assume so at this point. Alright, time to switch it up. Very nice. Stay there. Ow. Stop that. That hurts. Not very nice, Mr. Hunter. Gonna pop that because Lord is crushing my soul with that gun. Oh, okay, yeah, no, he can... He wasn't even popped up, like, come on. For him to pull that shot off, that's just a... I'm crouch running. I should be able to be not seen. He knows exactly where I am. Yet that doesn't blind him. A little run here. Convince him to come into range of the turret. There he is. Deal with this. That worked. Well, if he doesn't insta-kill me here. Ninja bike. Messenger bag. I think that's... Okay, let's go. Please, RNGesus. End my suffering.
Come take a look.
So, Nipple Crusher, would you have listened to 97.7 Hits FM out of St. Catharines then? Gloves, lovely. Looking for it? All right, I'm gonna take a break from the grind and switch accounts and do survival. Change accounts. Okay. I'm just going to run an ad right now. The next one's in 6 minutes, but I'll just run it while I'm switching accounts. Damn, I'm out of coffee. Okay, so you got Edge 102 out of Toronto then. Yeah, 97.7 was always a little more, like, ever so slightly skewed a little more to the, like, hard rock slash metal than Edge 102 did. Edge 102 was kind of all over the map with alternative, new metal. I mean, at one point they were even playing Eminem. It was massive. Need to check something here. Character. How many accounts? 2 characters. Oh, did I have the timer up the whole time? Here. May have to switch accounts again. But I think I still need to finish this third character for the week. Weekly stuff.
Supply drops detected. Uploading coordinates.
I dropped the tech.
Hey, Agent. Got something serious for you.
But I haven't listened to the radio. Oh, God. Regularly? I haven't listened to the radio in probably 20 years. Once the internet happened, radio was dead for me. I could just get whatever I wanted to listen to off the internet. I remember listening to 102.1 all the time in university. They had really good shows on there. They had the history of new music. You just go into so much detail. Video killed the radio star, and internet killed them both. I remember MTV before MTV became reality TV. Yeah. Oh no, it's been wild. Like technological changes and cultural changes just in my lifetime have just been bonkers. Like just in terms of music formats, like when I was a kid, like I had Sesame Street and Disney stuff on cassette and vinyl, and then CDs showed up, and vinyl has just hung around as this niche. There's I'm what I'm about to say isn't really my final judgment on it, but like there's just the kind of people that were really into vinyl have been there all along. This sort of, it just sounds better. I like it purely from a physical format. Like there's something about having the album and being able to go through the liner notes and look at the lyrics and who wrote the songs and who produced the album and all that stuff. Well, because, I mean, everybody's on YouTube, and if you want to watch music videos, you just pick the ones you want to watch. The thing I always thought would have been a cool idea would be if you could stream like a DJ, or a VJ, I guess it would be, video jockey, but you have like a, you know how you can have, I don't know whether it's called a plugin or an extension or a add-on for Twitch where it displays extra info. If you could have it so that I don't actually stream the video live in my stream, but that add-on will load the video for you, the viewer, in a separate window, so that the artist is getting the views and the label can count it as views and plays, and then I can talk about it and present facts about the song and stuff like that, and I'm just a DJ VJ type thing for this thing that's actually, if you're kind of tuning in and listening along, you actually have the videos playing on your phone, on your, you know, computer, etc. I don't know if something like that's even remotely possible, but I always thought that was a cool idea. It would be a cool idea. I could sit here and talk about music all damn day.
We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost
Music and video games, probably second place would be, like, third place would be movies. It could be like, remember VH1 had their pop-up video?
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Like, just facts about it.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Bit of a run, but let's go. Oh, this isn't the right one. I'll just go over the door. That makes sense. I don't watch TV. I haven't had cable or a streaming service. I'll download shows when they're done. I don't like sitting around. I don't like sitting around waiting for each episode. I'd rather wait for the whole season to be done. There's stuff that I've wanted to watch, but ultimately I just prefer video games. I haven't watched the second season of Fallout yet, and I do want to watch that one. But also notice a trend, it is about video games. Oh, I got an AK? Yep, I got 2 AKs. Okay. Yeah, like I don't know. The internet has sort of ruined my brain a little bit. My attention span. No good anymore. What do we got? Unforgiving and talented. Let's go. We're going to the, we're not going to where I've got marked. We're going just up the street to the
core temperature is below optimal levels.
Careful, B6, I might time you out. Haha. Accidentally. On purpose, but accidentally. Totally accidentally, but yeah. Oh, it's the Ponut. P-A-U-N-U-T. Neck warmer. investigation. You got a sniper?
Warning.
No sniping.
Infection detected.
That person got disconnected. There's no way they could kill because there was no message. How's it going, BC? Crazy, my nephew AIDS. Dude, don't get me started on mistakes in this. Doing the vendor reset has... Hey, do what you gotta do.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Oh joy, another guy. Oh, he revived himself. I feel like... Oh. Dang, he dead. I am the only one left. Probably could have come over this way. Let's get in the safe room. I'll assume I'm alone, but the one person who got disconnected could always come back. Well, I grew up on like old school Transformers and G.I. Joe cartoons, so it's gonna be pretty tough to top those. He-Man. Enough for the extended mags. Let's go. I need to... Not rescuing Lazarus. Get my map up here. I need to figure out where the best place for tools and... I'm just at the bottom of the highway. Lots of tools if I continue along this road. Okay. 33rd at about here. Elevated.
Drop in core temperature detected.
gonna craft extended mag. Probably utilize them. That is a pretty solid supply of alcohol. I literally have nothing. I kind of gave up on drinking. Mostly because I would get headaches real bad. And around the same time, I was just having headaches in general. And so I sort of just stopped drinking. I would drink if I was, you know, invited out with people, but then, like, I'd have a couple beer, and then I would drink a bunch of water. Advil when I got home. And turns out my issue was more about high blood pressure than it was about alcohol. So I've been slowly drinking more often. And good amount of tools. That spot. Oh, I don't have electronics highlighted.
Core body temperature is critically low.
No, they're right here. So I'm gonna test, now that I've been on blood pressure meds for a while, I'm gonna start to not push the envelope. Just see what I can get away with.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature.
These
Threat of hypothermia increased.
I literally just, oh, okay, I thought it's stuck.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Well, what is it you're trying to obtain? What is it? Yeah, what are you looking to purchase? Like, and are you at end game? I guess is the other question. Oh, thanks for the scarf. Pretty sure everything up here is disappointing. Oh, that's not disappointing. Level 20 jacket. Give me the electronics. That's what I need.
Body temperature has reached.
Oh, damn. What's up, boys? Thank you for the med kit. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Gonna hit up this fire barrel here real quick. So the first thing I would say is, as long as you're clearing all of the areas and not skipping any of the side missions or encounters, should be leveling up accordingly.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
And so I want to go somewhere up here. You should be, your stats should be fine. Skip this place because it's mostly food. And then
Are advised that snow may be used as a source of hydration.
I would,
But must be melted first.
my approach would be to only here and there buy stuff from the vendors. Because everything you're going to collect and purchase, you're going to get rid of it. Like, it's just the nature of the game. So I wouldn't burn through stuff too quickly, resources too quickly. Including credits. Yeah, like, I would only buy from them if you came across something, like, just ridiculously good. And you were playing with something that wasn't good. But for the most part, if you just keep playing and then just keep trying out all the new different weapons and stuff that you get, like, just like try out shotguns, try out SMGs. Thinking of. This is gonna be the last one I come across, so I don't have enough electronics. Okay, where am I? I'm here. Could go just around the corner. Oh, never mind. I got enough stuff. I just forgot to convert. Holy smokes, do I ever have... Don't have enough for first aid, so I'll still go collect that stuff. I think I'm gonna go with an LMG instead. Just nice to have, you know, Yeah, like I'm... Yeah, that's not... I don't disagree with your reasoning there, B6. See if I can get an assault rifle or... Wow, it gave me the exact same. Okay. Let's go. I want to go... Apparently some electronics is...
Core body temperature drop. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Assume it's the stuff that... Electronics.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Okay, don't mind if I do. Oh, nice. LMG. Go back to the... I'm pretty sure I saw something that was out here.
Core body temperature drop.
Microwave. I was just talking with my barber about not having a microwave. I haven't had one in years.
Now entering a safe
Found
area.
That an air fryer is far more convenient. I don't have tools. Okay, so yeah, air fryer is legit. Like, that is... I use that far more than I ever used a microwave. Yeah, that's a solid option. Right here. Yep, let's kill him. Yeah, I think my dad has one where it's the stove, the oven is also an air fryer. I need to replace mine eventually. Mine is just a
Detecting lowering
countertop
of core body
appliance one,
temperature. Threat of
and
hypothermia increased.
I have neglected to keep it as clean as I probably should have. And so it's just kind of beyond the point of salvation. I don't want to go in that one. I wasn't planning on it, but I'm here. Oh, well. Mostly because he and his new lady friend, live-in lady friend, did a bunch of upgrades when she moved in. So she must... The more I tell this story, the more it just sounds sketchy as hell. So she's been married twice before, and both of her previous husbands succumbed to cancer. And so you can imagine that having been married twice before, having worked on her own, like worked before, she would have accumulated a little bit of a nest egg. And so
Infection detected.
she
Alert. Infection temporarily
she actually helped my dad pay off his mortgage. But they also did some renovations in the kitchen, a bunch of improvements in the backyard around the pool. So one of those things was improving the appliances. So when they did it, they got one with an air fryer. But I've hung out with his lady friend, and she's cool. It's not as much of a... Wasn't there like a... She's not out there killing old men.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
She's about the same age, my dad. Yeah, no, she's shit. Where you at, homeboy? Huh? Where you go? Your friend's dead. You are too. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to listen to demo versions. Let's get to the... Get to... Thank you. Oh no, yeah, my mom and dad were divorced. Gotta be at least a decade ago now. Or at least minimum they were separated. My dad was a police officer. He little bit of stress. Police officers, military, EMTs, very high rate of separation and divorce. Also a very high rate of suicide. Something,
Detecting lowering of core body
dealing
temperature.
with the
Threat of hypothermia increased.
not so fun part of society can be stressful. And both my parents sucked at communication. I won't blame it all on my dad. That didn't help, but they both were terrible communicators.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Core temperature is below optimal levels.
And I've said that to their face too. I told them that, like, I've learned good stuff from you, and I've also learned how not to do things. And your communication was one of the things that definitely undid.
Attention. Overnight temperatures are expected to be particularly cold.
Infection.
Caution closed. And to avoid touching metal objects.
That was an interesting animation. Falls to the ground. Slides along the ground, all while shocked. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit
Drop in core temperature
and
detected.
take on this roadblock and do it from here. Well, 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 an LVOAC. Take that. All with destructive as well. Good lord. That. As long as they're not all going into electronics all of a sudden. Crit and bleed, crit and ammo. That's an improvement. What about skill and damage to a better? I want to get rid of trash. Well, my take on, like, what level is the stuff you're thinking about junking?
Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Because I wouldn't keep anything that's at your level that you're not using. Like, if you've got exotics and stuff from, you know, the shield caches, I would keep that stuff. But if you aren't using it, get rid of it for lower level stuff. Because it's of no value. Like, you're just gonna, while you're playing up through the story, oh yeah, no, if you're not using it, get rid of it. You're gonna replace it. You're gonna get better stuff constantly. And if you've got stuff that, if you collect more stuff and it's like for a skill you're not going to use, get rid of it. It's more valuable to you either as materials or currency, and I would say probably currency is more valuable. So that you can buy things that are better. And the other thing to keep in mind is all that stuff, even if you do sell it, is going to be so not worth very much because you're just going to, like, the stuff at the end game is way more valuable. But if it's going to get you a bit of money so you can buy something, then go for it. Like, I'll be honest, I rarely ever craft as I'm leveling up. I'm always, let's see. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot, but also the stuff you're buying isn't going to be worth a whole lot either, so. What's something that's in electronics that I haven't seen? Okay. 414. 14. Get some new. Hopefully they're in fire. Beauty and its assault rifle. Thank you, RNGesus, for blessing me when playing survival.
faction detected.
Deadly meticulous and okay. Destructive intent. Okay. I've kind of come to accept that during this global event that marksman rifles are kind of not as useful, because like you can still do the damage with them, but in terms of trying to get something to be an enemy to be shocked, an assault rifle or SMG or LMG is going to do more reliably as Bert. Yeah, no, just get used to getting rid of it. The only thing I'd ever keep would be if you got like a cool-headed blue pistol. Sure want to just hang on to it.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
So, what do I need for destructive? 1805, so I need a 1805, perfect. So I can just roll a stamina. Perfect. I wanted to get intense on this. I need 20. Okay. Yeah, hang on to anything that's level 30s, because you may end up wanting that later, or the commendations for completing the gear sets, or all the exotics for the shields, or exotic gear for unlocking the mask. I think it's the shady mask, isn't it? I'm thinking about crafting. Oh yeah, weapon parts. Got one. So let's go muzzle brake. Could craft more bits and bobs, but I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go get the oh, they're way down there. Did I have... I assume I have meticulous on that weapon. I didn't reload for a very long time there. I have... Yep, okay. Don't need it. Destructive. Yeah. LMG is silly. And the other silly part of it is the AR has the destructive on it. That just wasn't the best location for me to be in from a hiding and cover perspective. I think I already killed the... Yeah. Snap right pop.
Attention! Locking on your position now.
High threat hostile in proximity.
I say you, he dead.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Oh snap, Deviant, I didn't see you there. I really wish YouTube chat was a little more visible. Sir, this is 2:10. Oh, 8 minutes ago. I've only been ignoring you for 8 minutes. Why can I not get my tactician mask thing the way I want it in the global event? I don't know. It's probably in the same... in hiding with my striker knee pads that I can't seem to get. RNGesus just doesn't love me, I think. But I will continue to love RNGesus, for he is the way. I have not lost faith in my abilities to be blessed eventually in the near future before I die.
Warning.
IRL.
Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Prepping to land.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Get me
This
out
bird is
of
leaving in
here!
30 seconds.
Is that the one that I didn't? Yes, I need to add. Hang on a second. Thought about that GIF.
We'll be in the air in 10.
Alright, we should have enough for the weekly assignment now.
Hello is
Yeah.
in the air and on our way.
We will.
Agent, I was worried about you there. It's not a surprise that you managed to get out of that situation. You've got some serious chops. Now get back here and let's get to work.
Now, I'm not going to say it's going to ruin your chances, Deviant, but I did get a ninja bike earlier in a drop from a hunter in Amherst, so want to factor that into your decision at all. Feel free. Wait one second.
I got something you might be interested in.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Incoming supply drops. Calibrating landing zone.
Wanted to make sure you
coordinates.
had all available information before you made a decision. I'm gonna go.
Your attention, please. Tonight we have a special treat in the commissary. We received a large shipment of candy canes. All are welcome to have a bit of holiday.
I'm gonna go with heal.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
This is. Make sure.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
No. Oh. No ninja bike for use.
Best deals in the city. Best gear for the streets, right here.
But doesn't it feel like it's been cold and shitty forever? I mean, never mind calendars, because who's got one of those?
So, yeah, maybe next time. That off. I don't need survival. I seriously done survival across all that stuff. Let me just, I'm gonna switch accounts. Guess that's one way to look at it. How's it going, Necomai? Did pop in. Pop in earlier, or am I just remembering yesterday? No, you did pop in. You didn't lurk. Cool. That's cool. Let's load up this account. Actually, I have finally obtained a new account, Definitive Edition. I will begin using on Monday. I am going to do a whole start from scratch thing all next week. Arms deal counter. Square. Now that should. What's your level and what is the enemy level? What is your weapon situation? Trying to remember that one. But yeah, so next week we'll be leveling up. But basically this new account is just going to be used only for that. I'm not going to play in-game content on it. Not for a long time.
Supply drops incoming. Uploading coordinates.
Okay, I didn't think I had survival on. Is that it?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I'm just going to leave as black screen. I'm just going to switch. Level 15 G36. What's your character level and what's the level of the NPC? I just can't remember at the moment. You know what? I'm done with this. Go into transmission. Okay, so Should be doable then. Maybe just be a little more, I don't know, standoffish, I guess is the word. Stay in cover. Make sure you stay in cover, and they can't flank you. Most of those should be pretty, especially if you're, you know, 2 levels above them. You should be able to handle it.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops.
Continue the grind.
Now entering a safe area. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Were you pulling in some enemies from another level? Yeah, I was gonna say that. Trying to think of a polite way to say that it might be a skill issue. Thank goodness you mowed them down. Most of those, if you're appropriately leveled, should not be. The only sort of the only ones I ever found to be challenging was like the first or second time through on the some of the virus research ones.
Eliminating target.
Just figure like the mall one can be a little confusing. And even the one where it's the, I don't know, is it a school or a hospital that's out on the... Of course, yeah, missed that one, sure. You should go to hell and you die. Bravo, sir. Oh, bravo. I think the most boring ones are the supply acquisition. And just looking at the situation, it just, like, really? You got 3 JTF standing around, couldn't go pick up some containers? Like, I think a more logical way to rework those missions was to just sort of guard the JTF while they're going to grab the stuff. A little more realistic. But it's a game, an RPG, and you gotta have these stupid little side missions. And of course they're gonna be repetitive because you expect them to come up with, like, 5 truly unique supply acquisitions. That ain't happening. Right there, where the hell did he go?
You think I can't find you?
Yeah, exactly. These JTF are... They're just civilians with green vests and green helmets. They're just... Oh, I see you're in your stash there. It'd be a shame if somebody were to push you out of it. I'm gonna complain about my job hiding in Camp Clint. Well, you get introduced to it as well early on when you're on the helicopter. Like, wasn't it the pilot of the helicopter, or when they were helping him off, they're just like, yeah, there's talk that we're gonna evacuate if blah blah blah. And Faye was like, made some comment about, we're you know, basically we're not backing out, we're taking back the city, kind of shit. That's the JTF.
JTF showed on recruit. Gotta leave cover sometime. Engaging foot mobile.
Yeah, exactly. We're out of supplies. Literally, there's trucks overflowing with canned goods. Do this real quick. The love of little wench. Hey, she dead. Yeah, like if the JTF that were just patrolling behaved more like the civilian NPCs in Division 2 that were located at like the shit, what do they call it? The checkpoint things that you took over. And they just wandered around and picked up stuff.
No JTF around here.
Checking out the target. Contact! Contact! Eyes on target.
You're on the wrong.
We ain't gonna hurt you.
Wow, Lieutenant Reed came down to visit? That's a good possibility. I've also thought that just the fuck-ups was a good decent explanation for the acronym. Damn it. What? Thank goodness this guy doesn't have the market rifle. They are quite useless. A hungry piggy wiggy. Eat.
There will be a screening of cartoons for children in room 17 tomorrow morning at 09:30 hours. Parents are encouraged to attend.
Grab some consumables here. I know that they stock every hour, I believe. change my skills when I...
I'd shoot every last JTF I could find if I could.
Oh, for whiffing them. Yes, everybody come over here. Good call. Best way to do it. I'm shooting through this window. Everybody go into my range. Waiting. One down there. Just this one. There's somebody in the spawn closet. Alright. We're gonna be in the terrible spot. I can feel it. No. Oh. Love it when they just stack on top of each other. Let's go. No grenades for you, sir. I think I hear it, man. Yo, he got messed up. What the fuck? I killed you guys with seeker mines. What the hell? Big man goes boom. I thought maybe I missed one of these LMB. Nope. It's a stray cleaner off the street wanders into the mission. God damn. Think I hear it, man. Oh, that was good. That was glorious. Evil laugh. Where's that? Where is that? Or we could go with this. Here you go.
You came to the right place.
Uh-oh. Nonsense with the follow, thank you. You're not gonna like that one. think they've come up here. Could be here. Yeah, goodbye. There we go. That wasn't so bad. And thank you for the follow. Hang on. Nonsense. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to chat. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to ask questions. However you wish to interact. Pardon me. Kill the face. Something's down there. Puzzling movement, but okay. Still got the sniper. So I don't know if you heard me because of the ad, but thank you for the follow. Nonsense. So, oh, okay. Full cooler of beverages. Get a little extra damage against the elites. They start lobbing grenades at me here. Definitely replace this. Hunter is back, just dropped down. Hopefully I can kill Lieutenant Malden here pretty quick. But the Hunter is still there. Take that. Now this Seeker should get attracted to the Hunter and split. Oh no. Hey. Yeah, I played it early on PC, and then switched to Division 2, and then eventually came back to Division 1 maybe 3 years ago. I don't know. I have to look it up based on my commendations, the dates on the commendations across my different accounts. But I've always got love for this game. Here we go. Lieutenant Reed, it's time for you to bleed to death, if you don't mind. Okay, fine. One more Seeker mine. So have you gone back and played it again? Whether that be on Xbox or maybe you've migrated to PC since then? I don't know. Only mention that because there's a good number of people who have done that, whether it be Xbox or PlayStation, able to play. But oh, okay, yeah, I'll be playing that too. I registered for the pre-registered, whatever they're calling it. Once that becomes available, I'm going to be it'll probably take me a day to figure it out, but I want to play it on BlueStacks so I can stream it on my PC. Where did... Definitely curious to see how that mobile game plays. I assume it's going to be, you know, in most mobile games, trying to get you with microtransactions. I don't expect any different. Not the original. But given my frugal nature, I'll try not to succumb to the microtransactions. See. Nice. Go. And I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that for some reason, I had thought that the mobile game had been canceled. Not because I heard anything, but just because they had mentioned it, and then there was nothing about it for the longest time. And then I saw that tweet, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? It was only Heartland that they canceled. Because didn't they... Like, it wasn't that long ago they launched the Rainbow Six mobile one. Oh, right? Or has that been a while?
You are now entering a safe area.
You are listening to Rick Falassi.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
I feel like it was. Alright. Open it last. So inevitable. Yeah, I have to say, Ubisoft's communication team, department, person needs like more people to help with the communication because they're terrible at it. And maybe they just don't want to communicate stuff about Division 1, but it's always like anytime they do communicate anything, it's always late. If at all. Oh, a mask. Yay. Okay. So I'll leave this character here. And
Let's get back to it.
I'm gonna mix it up, gonna switch to boss run because I just there's only so many in a row I want to do of Amherst. Mentioned you're a mobile gamer. Did you play that Rainbow Six one, or not your cup of tea?
Now entering a safe area.
Because yeah, Rainbow Six isn't my cup of tea, and I didn't really look into.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Rainbow Six in its current form isn't my cup of tea. I played Rainbow Six on PC back when, like, original game came. And it was much more of a, like, single player, tactical. You had to plot out where your AI teammates were going to go in the mission, that sort of thing. And then it morphed when consoles and online gaming came around. And then they went the Rainbow Six Siege route, which, when it first launched, it still had the terrorist hunt mode that was much more conducive to just wanted to play terrorist hunt. I don't even know how it works now. My brother was trying to explain it to me, but it's not very good. So I just stopped playing it, and then I watch how people play the game. Like, I've seen footage of whether it's like Jinxie or Shroud, or, you know, that's how it sort of seeped into my universe. And yeah, I'm not built for that. And I have no interest in the what do I call it? The grind of only being a certain level. It will remind me too much of the grind in Rocket League. So it doesn't interest me. And that's not to say, you know, not a gamer. It's just not a game.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Play a lot of single player. A lot of PvE type. It's just to be able to pick up a game, play it, enjoy it, and put it away. I don't enjoy getting my ass beat to a soundtrack in PvP. I used to try and play like old school, what was it, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, and like Halo with my brother, and I was just a bullet sponge for everybody else. I didn't play it enough to get good at the maps. No, my brother has. That's the like SWAT team type one, right? And the other, I think the major reason I haven't is I don't think that my potato could play it. I was planning on buying a new computer. I'd been saving, keeping the money set aside out. The plan, my original plan was to buy it in the end of the year, like Black Friday sales and stuff like that. But by then, AI had screwed up the memory module market, and it was going to cost me more for the RAM I wanted than the graphics card. So I just sort of said, nope, I'll keep playing with what I got. But yeah, my brother's been begging me to play that. Also, been really into 20. If he was in chat, he could answer this himself, but profile. Gray Zone Warfare, that's the other one. Okay, okay. And is it all just PvE? Like it's all just a mission-based co-op online, or is there any PvP?
Yeah, you want this.
You also played Ground Branch and Ground Branch, Gray Zone, Warfare. I thought he played Ready. Maybe I'm thinking of Ground Branch then.
What you looking for, huh?
Yeah, no, I must be thinking of Ground Branch. Oh no, there it is, right there, Ready or Not. Gee. I just played about 60 hours of it. I meant to look at what the requirements were for it. I bet if I can play it, it's like minimum requirements, which would be god awful. Oh no, I've got enough for the graphics card. Barely. Sorry, I'm just looking at this Steam page, store page for it. Oh yeah, my yeah, it would, my potato would struggle. If I was going to play a game like that, I'd much prefer to have a new PC. All right, Let's get moving. Did I get rid of this? Everything? I did. And is that the one where you like, there'll be the criminals and there'll be like hostages and stuff, and you have to determine which ones are which and like tell them to, you know, put the gun down and stuff like that? Is that game? Okay. Yeah, I've seen videos of it in my feed, and I've only watched it a little bit. But, yeah, I could see myself playing that if I get a new PC at some point. Perhaps I'll splurge if I manage to get a... Oh yeah, no, they definitely have survival. I'll be playing it again here. As soon as I finish this boss run. Still combat. Sure. Yeah, I played survival earlier, and then I just tend to mix up what I'm working on, and I'm kind of grinding for a specific striker piece, which is available during this global event. Oh, I will shoot. Thank you. Forgot. But that's how this works. Stupid rider. But yeah, I'll jump into survival once I finish this. Well, couldn't they just, and this is what I suggested Ubisoft should do even with Rainbow Six, can't you just have them both as separate games? Like, don't put PvP in Ground Branch. Make a Ground Branch PvP game that's completely separate. Maybe make it free to play. Maybe make it, you know, all the things I generally despise about gaming, like microtransactions and stupid little baubles on your backpack and on your guns and stuff like that. But if it's going to bring in revenue and maybe even help fund things for the core game, might be worth considering. Like, and for Rainbow Six, it'd be doing the opposite. It would be making a game that would be more like the original format of the game, where it's an actual campaign and... Because you could reuse a lot of the assets. Plus, I mean, hell, you could... Because isn't Siege free to play now anyways? You only have to pay if you want to be in the, like... in the competitive stuff. I know they changed their model. Yeah, no worries. Good thing the Seeker Mine doesn't need to be able to actually see visibly. Damn. In it. Oh yeah, no, they definitely are. And they've always had a tendency to, like, instead of stick with the IP that they have, they like, oh well, we're gonna make our own battle royale known as Resurgence, or not Resurgence, pardon me. And then they start to cram all the IP together. It's like, oh, we got no better ideas, so let's put RPG elements in our next Ghost Recon. And then, you know, take it out with the... I can't remember the name of it, but I assume it's something like realism mode. Yeah. Oh yeah, completely. Which is why they got no problem bringing in, you know, Solid Snake into their games, because that's just going to bring more money in with, like, minimal effort. They'll put, you know, what was that awful Rainbow Six sort of, like, versus, I don't know whether it was Aliens or weird species game that they tried to make be a thing. It was like 3v3 or something. Like, and then they just recently canceled the, with all the layoffs and stuff, didn't they cancel the Splinter Cell remake, remaster, or whatever? Like, you know you're gonna make fat loads of cash off that. And no, we're gonna cancel that. Was that what they were touting it? And then they had their quadruple A Skull and Bones, was it? And like it comes out and people are like slamming it as worse than the Black Flag Assassin's Creed that they put out like how many years prior. They are smart. SMRT. Trained swift. Huh. I might have a gun. I might have a gun. 46. What was that game? I have to look that up. Well, they had a mobile game for... Oh, that was Tom... What the hell was Tom Clancy's Squad? Oh, was it just... Yeah, Rainbow Six Extraction. That came out on Stadia. There's a platform that did amazing. Yeah, Skull and Bones. Oh, hang on. I gotta look that up. Skull and Bones on Steam. What's the player base? Steam TV. I bet you it's... If it's over 100 players, I will be amazed. Charts, here we go. Wow. Their all-time peak. The all-time peak on Skull and Bones is 2,650. Oh yeah, there was that too. X Defiant, yeah. Keep in mind, this is just Steam. This doesn't include Ubisoft directly player base. But the peak on Steam for Skull and Bones was 2,615. There are currently 446 people playing Skull and Bones. Whereas, yeah, the 24-hour peak on this game is 2014. And this game came out 10 years ago. So 2615, that's the peak all time. Whereas the peak in the last 24 hours for this game is 2014, and the peak in the last 30 days was 3,890. And they're probably still dumping money into Skull and Bones. Because, you know, logic. For Skull and Bones? Or for The Division?
Now entering a safe area. Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
I haven't seen anything in my YouTube feed for Skull and Bones, and basically since it launched. And one of them was that, or the algorithm's got some weird thoughts for you. What have you been feeding the algorithm? Because I haven't seen anything on it. I remember watching Skill Up's yeah, Skill Up's review on it, and he just eviscerated it. It was terrible. And he's a fair reviewer. He and his team. I used to watch his Division vendor reset videos back in the day. Actually, I rewatched his final review on The Division 1. He redid his review after the 3 years were done, and they had finished updating it. Yeah. But he's got like a... Okay, you just outrun the explosion. Cool. Yes. There, Corporal Wright. But yeah, like he moved on. Like he's got his own kind of team now. Like he's got employees and shit. I still subscribe to him on YouTube. They review all kinds of games.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Between skill up and I think it's called Second Wind. That's kind of my reliable reviewers that I count on to not give every iteration of Call of Duty 96 5 out of 5 every year. And they'll give indie games a fair shake. Yeah, definitely check them out. I think I get nothing for this. This is just one of my favorites. Like, actually, I need some of that purple stuff. Inventory cannot handle much loot on this account. Yeah, he's just always been fair and honest about his reviews. And they'll also kind of withhold final decision on stuff until the game actually launches, because there's that scummy practice where they'll launch the early access stuff without any microtransactions or anything like that, and then as soon as it goes full release, it's like, oh, we've added a bunch of... We've been shitified our game. Here, all the reviews have come in, so we'll put the crappy stuff in it.
What do you think you're doing out here? Giving me everything I got.
I gotta say, I haven't been paying much attention to Marathon, but it's certainly been getting a lot of you know, I don't want to call it press because it's not press in the traditional sense. More, it's been getting a lot of like streamer and YouTuber attention. Like I have like I think Shroud is the main one that I've seen playing it. I don't know enough about it to know what the complaints about it are.
Warning.
But it doesn't look like a game I'd want to play. So why I just have not bothered wasting those brain cells on my attention on it. I don't watch everything that Shroud puts out. Not everything. He's much more a variety streamer now than he used to be. But I never really followed him on Twitch. It was more just I'll watch a 10-15 minute video of him completely owning people, whatever game was playing, but
Wish I could have seen this place before it all happened.
why did it not walk on him? I don't understand. Because he was jumping down? Seeker mine mechanics in this game are janky. I'll just say that. It would certainly be something I would want to fix. I have unlimited resources and the ability to do it. Sticky bomb can be a pain in the butt too. Let's check our credits. Perfect. Let's go. I think I've had enough of the tea party for now. What? 3.5 albums today? Oh, this. Self-reserve.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Therefore, being disappointed. That's enough. Okay. Body armor. Keypad. Holy shit. All right, let's see what it is. Hang on a second, sorry, I'm just okay. God damn it. Health is good. Shock is good. But I want this over here. And I need damage to elites. And burn. RNGesus hates me.
So, what looks good to you?
And I'm getting close to 7,500, so I'll buy this.
Hey, you just got a great deal.
Of course it's Striker. Oh shit, I forgot to
Best gear for the streets right here.
get some optimize something here. Alright, let's park this character, then we'll just switch accounts and do some survival. And actually, I'm going to throw on the changing account screen here, or maybe I'll just put on a BRB with one of the old trailers. I got to take a quick break. I got to use the washroom, grab myself a beverage, and I'll be right back, okay?
Attention, supply drops detected.
Oh, hang on. Top viewers. Where do I sign up?
We got a serious threat I need to tell you about.
Ooh. Yeah. Feels like it's been 5 minutes already. Close to 5 minutes. Maybe it is my own session. Probably 5 seconds at least before I started the timer. Yeah, it's pretty close. 5 minutes. Could be my own session. And there could still be people in it, but it could be the one that I initiate.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost in the Dark Zone have been located. There's no time to wait. You and a team need to go secure them right now, or someone else will.
Loading slow.
Come on, move it! We don't have much.
There we go. 10 seconds. What? Head clinic or auto body shop?
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Feels like we're in Stuyvesant. Yep.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Core body temperature dropping. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Drop in core temperature detected.
Oh wait. I need to go. Yep.
body temperature drop.
Is this looted here?
Attention. Overnight testing. Really cold. Civilians are advised to wear layered, non-cotton clothing and to avoid touching metal objects with bare skin.
Warning. Infection detected. Agent body temperature is now hypothermic. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Okay.
Core body temperature is critically low.
Okay. Thank you.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Drop in core temperature detected.
I get it. Oh no, no, don't step in there too soon, there, Chief. Out of this minion out. Yeah, it's just scarf. Hurry up and get inside the police station down below. Inspect, given the fact that some of the stuff's been looted. Also on the
Detecting lowering of core body temperature.
didn't come through
Threat
here.
of hypothermia increased.
I've only got a pistol. Speed past the garage.
core body temperature drop.
Somebody got that. I wonder if I grabbed 2 extended mags. We're gonna craft. Hideout.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
This. Heads. I might just rock the pistol because the marksman. While it is nice to have something better than the pistol,
Body temperature dropping below normal
much good in
levels.
close quarters. Preference. Don't I want to go to the display? Get like a gear item and 1 or 2 materials.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Loaded. If I'm not mistaken, last time I was running by here, I went up and if the NPCs are still here, I'll clear those. The NPCs.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
I think there's one item in all. Or closed. Somebody killed this.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Got disconnected, I guess. Came through. Okay. Chasing somebody. Jesus, did I ever get locked in that position?
I kill fools like you in my sleep.
Good thing. Killed them when I know.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Didn't do this place last time. I think it had more to do with the route that I would have had to. So I know there's another clothing item over here.
Body temperature has reached critically low levels.
Yeah, this is where I looted the dead body.
Core body temperature dropping.
Get this over with.
Yeah, that LMG.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
No. Okay.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Oh, a level 16 jacket. Terrible.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Keep moving.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Yeah. Friggin' cold. Nothing. Okay. Their shirts. All right. Okay, somebody knew where that was. They didn't know where the other stuff was. All right, go with it.
Agent body temperature is now hypothermic.
Gotta keep moving. I need to. But the only thing I really need here is maybe. Okay for weapons. I need to get these.
Warning.
Oh man.
Vital signs indicate probable
Wow.
infection.
I'm not even gonna waste my time here.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Get to the subway morgue so I can get tools. Maybe. I'm not worried about the. First aid would be nice. Give me the drugs. Nobody gets hurt. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Oh, okay. Can't say that I was for that. Really pushing it. Not as ridiculous as yesterday. Yesterday, somebody extracted and cleared 6 landmarks in 18 minutes. And I am confident that they're cheating.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Like the speed run record, I believe, is 9 minutes, but that's not clearing landmarks. That's literally getting in and getting a div tech so that you can extract. That's it. Okay, so got that. What do I really want? I feel like this is gonna be my. Yeah, let's go with this. Stained is cool. Ferocious will be cool. If I can get the. That's why the game did this. Somebody was running with purpose. I'll say that.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Oh no. The other thing I meant to switch. Primary.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
They came through here. They're definitely collecting materials. So I expect that these cleaners will be gone. I expect that the enemies at the corner, cleaners there will be gone. Weapon parts here will be gone. Pretty slim run in terms of loot. Okay, look at this shit. They just must have been closer. That beacon doesn't necessarily mean popping into existence. Doesn't mean that cleared it just now. I see he made the decision to go with that one instead. Do whatever the fuck I want, buddy. That's the
Drop in core temperature detected.
I don't have any pants yet. I'm going to assume that they grabbed this weapon parts. Yep, okay, let's go. This is going to be an interesting run. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to go north. We're going to go in at the next entrance. Because if everybody's going in this one, there's just not going to be any div tac. There's not going to be... At least if I go this way.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone.
Nice. Top location. I can dig it. And you dig it.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Hopefully this time I don't screw up again on the...
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Well, maybe the I don't think that what you're hoping for is going to happen, just because of the fact that it's an RPG at heart. Maybe if there's enough popularity for the fine, buddy.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Thing I didn't do properly last time. Back and pick up.
Vital signs indicate probable infection. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Like maybe the realism mode will be so popular that no reason to not include something like that in it, but we'll see. Really, time will tell. I mean, Division technically is the RPG that's in the stable.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Wildlands is that version, but you know, I didn't play any of the Division 2 this month with the realism mode, so I can't say how that went. But that would be, so my theory on what they got wrong is they try to make all their games too much like all their games. They need to stand apart, and the thing that stands apart on the Division is that it's an RPG. Looter shooter, but at its core, it's got RPG elements. And so, for me, remove that. Like if you make it like one shot, one kill type mechanic, then you've like, what's the point of having green and blue and purple and gold colored guns? That's the game. Like I said, maybe they'll have a... Maybe they'll have like a realism mode. I like this route because it gets you in so much quicker. Towards the safe room hideout. Div tech feels so much easier to get to. How I'm doing on materials. Let's get in here. Shit. Don't accident. Time out anybody. Okay, let's see. I already got a purple. That's cool. Get rid of this. Flare gun.
Flare gun required for extraction is now
Convert all our
detected.
materials. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Ooh, we should be able to have some nice weapons here. Yep. Could be better. Beggar's Chooser, something like that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Curious as to where the setting is. Everybody loves to speculate.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
To me, it just reminds me of like some bunch of grannies sitting around trying to figure out what's going on. I don't understand barely, but that's just me. Sewing circle. Talking gossip on the neighborhood. I got 2 electronics, so if I did 5, let's see. Five fabric I can get. I don't even know what I've got. 2. Do whatever the green one is. Electronics it is. Give us this assault rifle. Get first aid with what do I need? I need 1 electronics. I can do that. Was that regarding? Yeah. Sewing circle. Bunch of grannies sitting around. Lots of electronics. Okay. Let's go. Forgot to assign the skill. Yeah, for me, it's mostly going to be Division 3 that I'm curious about. Well, I mean, Resurgence first. I'll play that for a bit and stream it. Is there any discussion about the next Ghost Recon even?
Antiviral cache secured.
I tend not to follow things.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Spicy am I feeling? Do I feel like trying to take on the... Oh, let's do it. Got... Shock ammo is gonna help here. I'm gonna go down and do the subway station here. Just clear it. You dickbag. I'm extracting. How dare you
Now leaving the contaminated
play
area.
this game?
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Evac helicopter incoming.
High threat target detected.
Buddy, come close.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Seconds to go. seconds. Seconds. Initiating landing. Seconds before we evac.
No.
Be in the air in 10. In the air and on the way.
There's a good number more people playing survival to stock up on caches for trying to get into Ward Tier 3.
God. We got a lot of work left to do now that the storm is almost
For the
over.
global event.
Don't make me get all
I
sentimental
don't
on
need
you,
that.
okay?
I've got the... already got all the reward Tier 3 stuff for all of the global events. Oh. I don't need the sweat. "46 minutes, not bad, not bad." In the green. But 35, first one out. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see what
Readings
tremendous
indicate this area is safe.
boots I got.
Supply drops detected. Uploading coordinates.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I usually do at least 2 runs of these every day. I used to do the sort of stereotypical 2-hour see sun come up, 6 survival caches, kill all 3 hunters in a single run, trying to get 20k for your weekly assignment. But like, it's for me, while I'm streaming, it just kills so much time of the stream that it doesn't give me much chance to, like, I can get 2 runs in, but there's no time for any other variety on the stream, and I don't want to be just doing survival. It's not that I don't like it, it's just, I'll call it monotony. Avoid the monotony of it. I want to keep things fun. But there's others that only stream survival too. Onyx, he raided me yesterday. He normally streams like early in the morning, like I'd say starting anywhere between 8 and 9 Eastern until about noonish. All Eastern time zone. But he doesn't stream every day. Actually, no. He's strictly a survival, and he does PvP as well, and that's just not my top OT. Although I do want to give it a try, because it will at least give me, I'm gonna try and phrase this, gives me the opportunity to shoot people who, like, will try and steal my loot, or at least what I consider to be my loot. Like when I'm looting a landmark and somebody else walks in and tries to make off with stuff from it, you know, at least I can try and get revenge, right? But I also encounter that problem of having your run ruined by somebody else because they killed you. I don't know that I need anything on this account that's available in the global event. Let me just check. Check my checklist. Hunter's Faith and Reclaimer. And this one is what? Striker, Tactician. A lot of people in here. God damn. Deadeye and... Do I need Deadeye on anything? I don't think so. That would be such a shame to not grind on that account and not get the thing. Oh, I am looking for Deadeye D-pads. But that's on a really obscure build, and I don't really... that bad. It's similar to the Striker build. It's like I'm just looking to get the right resistance. Let's, I don't need anything on this account. I'm just gonna buy a cash. See what I get. Deadeye knee pad? That would be funny as got it on. Yeah. I'm looking for firearms, so that would have to be this would have to be put to crit damage. So I need damage to elites, burn, and disrupt. Damage. Okay, good. At least I don't feel too bad. Park this character over here. And thank you for stopping in, Nonsense. That'll be all for today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow is a 7-hour stream. It'll be the first 4.5 hours or so. Back at the grind again, and then I'll be doing the vendor reset from 8 p.m. until probably close to 10. I assume that it'll be with Livid as well, as we both volunteer for that. Here's your reminders for the next 2 days. And if you're looking for any vendor information, it's available on my website. But for now, thank you everyone for stopping by. It has been fun today. Take care.